Hello. Something terrible. I have to betray Luna. Why is fuck it all the way back here? Wait till I do one of the other paths and get that bloody thing out of the elevator. Oh, see that? Just skipping right to here. Awesome.
30 seconds remain until polling closes.
I would have chosen ally regardless.
Wait, no, why did it? Fucking thing! Fucking let me open the menu! Jesus Christ! Ugh. Let me open menu,
Results
let me open menu.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed.
Ugh. Didn't think it would go that fucking fast still. I was hoping it would fucking not bloody skip everything like that and would just fucking go back to normal when it got the stuff I hadn't gone through before.
30 seconds.
To be honest, I don't actually know if that was anything new or not.
I would have chosen, Sigma's and I...
10, 9, 8,
Regardless.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay. Right.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse.
Really don't know if I'll thorough check.
Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
I really should use that check. I'll use the next one.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen. Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Sigma, why? You promised. How could you? Why won't you say something? At least give me an excuse. Say you wanted to protect everybody, or you slipped and hit the wrong button. Anything. I don't care if it's a lie. Just say something. I can't trust you anymore, can I? I see. All right then. You did it so that you could get more points, right?
I wanted to say no, but I couldn't. He was right. Shut my eyes and turned away.
I trusted you. Goodbye.
Luna's face twisted as she spun away, but not before I saw tears glistening in the corners of her eyes. My heart sank into my stomach like a lump of lead. I'd lost something very precious. Like they say, trust takes years to build, but only a second to break. Only I could have taken that second back, but that was impossible. Life only moves in one direction, and you only get to make your choices once. The past is the past, and it stays there.
Hey! Where do you think you're going?
Isn't it obvious? I'm going to look for Quark.
Hey! Wait!
I yelled after him, but Temioji ignored her and continued toward the magenta door. You know, save that. I'll let it there.
Tenmyoji, you're going to go look for Quark, right?
Okay, it does.
Yeah, so?
I want to help.
No thanks.
Really?
Much as I'd like to say that, I need all the help I can get. Think you can give me a hand?
Of course. Let's go.
Okay, it does automatically go back to normal for new stuff. Neat. Needed to make sure. They headed off through the magenta door together. Clover was left standing by herself, brows furrowed and head deep in thought. And suddenly she stood up straight and took off through the cyan door. Turned and saw that only Phi and Kay were left. Where's Dio?
He went off toward the yellow door while you and Luna were talking.
He just walked out?
Yes. He did check the results before he left.
I think this is the same. Or not. And he wasn't very happy. If I had chosen Betray, he'd be sitting pretty with 9 BP right now.
I imagine he would. Fortunately, Phi is much too clever for that. That was why I chose Ally. It was an easy decision.
And if you'd betrayed her, then you'd have been able to get out of here.
Perhaps. But I made a promise to Phi.
Promise, huh? Are you really sure Kay wouldn't betray you?
Of course not. I'm not an idiot. I didn't really have a choice, though. The only option was to trust him.
That's so.
Yeah. Don't you think that's important? Trusting someone, I mean.
Ouch.
All right. We should go and look for Quark, too.
Indeed. Best we split up, wouldn't you say?
He did say. And each one of us left for a different area of the facility. I took the magenta door. I went to the yellow door. Kay took the cyan door. No matter how hard I looked, Quark was nowhere to be found. Eventually I decided to head back to the warehouse. Temioji? What's going on? You found Quark?
Wouldn't be here if I hadn't.
Where was he?
Like I'm gonna tell you that.
What? Did I do something wrong?
You broke your promise to Luna. I don't like people who break promises.
There was no rebuttal for that. Well, I'm glad you found him.
Ha! Oh, you got some balls saying that, acting like you give a shit about him.
Is he okay? Looks tired.
He's just sleeping. Seems somebody shot him up with some kind of anesthetic.
Someone? Who?
Hell if I know. And honestly, I don't really care anymore.
Why not?
Court's safe. Now, all I have to do is get him out of here, and this'll all be over.
Wait. You make it sound like you can get out right now.
I can. Well, he can.
How?
Didn't you see the results? Quark's PP is...
9.
Exactly.
Are you gonna have him pull the lever and open the number 9 door?
Yeah. Of course, he's gonna need my help to do that.
And what about you? You've only got 4 BP. And if you can get the door open, you'll...
3! Now, maybe some of you are thinking. You're thinking, oh ho! If my BP is too low, then I'll just have someone with enough BP open the door. And I'll just slip through when it's open. Well, that's not gonna happen. If you think you can be sneaky, well...
Think I don't know that? Doesn't matter, though. So long as Quark is safe, then
My guard was down. Then even saw him move. It wasn't until pain exploded in my stomach that I realized Tenyoji had kicked me. I had a strange sort of wheeze and collapsed to the floor. Blinking against the pain, I managed to find Tenyoji again. We maneuvered Quark up to the number 9 door. No. Stop! Tenyoji! Moving made me rich, and before I could recover and call out again, he died. Tenyoji's hand pressed Quark's against the lever. He looked back at me over his shoulder.
sorry. Door's almost open, so it's time I was on my way.
Tenyoji, don't be an idiot. You go through there, you'll...
Believe me, I know. But I gotta stay with him as long as I can. Couldn't live with myself if I just tossed him out there unconscious, you know?
And stay here.
Can't do that.
Why not?
There's a killer here. It's too dangerous. I can't take that risk with Quark's life.
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
See ya.
Tenyoji, wait! Don't do this! Tenyoji! Tenyoji!
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked. Escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
That was how it ended. And Tenyoji died. A Quark escaped? I don't know. I laid my hand gently against my aching stomach and stared up at the ceiling. Faint approaching footsteps echo throughout the warehouse. One of them was a killer. Whatever. Didn't matter anymore. I'm never going to see the outside world again. Perhaps it would be better if I just let them kill me. I lay back and close my eyes. Right. I swallowed. I will. Alice. Hey. The blue door.
Right.
We should hurry.
He took off toward the door at a run. I glanced back over my shoulder to see the others heading for their respective doors. I, Dio, and Clover were headed toward the green door. Antonioji carried Quark toward the red door, followed by Luna.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Wait, 3 doors?
It appears they are all locked.
Is this a dead end?
What's that thing over there?
It looks like the thing next to the number 9 door.
Does that lever move?
Only one way to find out.
Well, that was easy enough.
It only opened the door in the right room.
Then we are likely meant to go there.
How do we get the other doors to open?
I have no idea. There do not seem to be any other mechanisms which might cause them to unlock.
I don't think that's really something we should be worrying about right now. We have a door that's open, we should go through it.
You are correct. There is little to be achieved by remaining here.
What it is then? Or right, I guess. What is this place?
The rec room, apparently. Oh, you didn't see it. There was a plate on the door. It said rec room, as I recall.
Short for recreation, one might assume. How ironic. I doubt recreation is foremost on any of our minds right now.
Okay. The ball and darts I get, but, what's with all the suits of armor? Seems kind of weird.
If you think the armor's weird, check that thing out.
Is that a ride?
Yeah. I see them in front of grocery stores all the time. You put a coin in and it kind of rocks around. You must have gone on one at least once when you were a kid.
I have no memory of doing so, but it is possible.
Does this thing mean there were kids here at some point?
No, I don't think so. I guess it's part of someone's collection.
That seems like an exceedingly odd thing to collect.
This place has a lounge, with sleeping quarters, and now this rec room. Like we're on some kind of luxury cruise liner.
Now that you mention it, It does give the impression that people are supposed to stay here for an extended period of time. They have a small but well-stocked infirmary. Anyone here would be able to treat at least minor injuries and illnesses.
So you think this room is to help people keep from going out of their minds with boredom?
Yes. Relaxation is important in an isolated environment.
I think anybody needs to live without leaving. Guess they're planning to keep us here for a while, huh? Well, that's not happening.
I agree. Let's just find those moon card things and get out of here.
Ah, there's a door over there.
No good. Won't open. Looks like it's locked up tight.
In other words, the moon cards must be in this room somewhere.
Right then, let's find them. It's supposed to be a picture of. They're those balls from that kid's show, right? You collect 7 of them, you get a wish. There's more than twice that here. Oh, and it's a set of billiard balls. Then? I think it's probably a hint. Grab it and bring it with you. It's like these are all the same thing. Do you think we're supposed to pick the right bottle or something? I hope not. They all look exactly alike to me. Then just take whichever one you want. Ah, looking at your piece of felt, I see. Yeah, I was thinking about trying to fit it into this bare spot on the pool table. And there. Now let's spray this table with luminol. There are 6 letters on the table. Yeah, looks like they're written in something that reacted with the luminol. They appear to be the letters A through F. No pattern that I can see, though. Yes, what's the deal with that screen over the pool table? I think it's a scoreboard. Does this explain how darts work? Apparently, I wonder if these instructions are for the dart scoreboard here. Use the rules darts normally use? I have no idea. Isn't darts just a way to flirt the girls? Yes, some people use it that way, but darts is a legitimate and dignified indoor sport for gentlemen. What? Where you compete to see how many girls you can get? What the hell happened to you? Automatic scoreboard, huh? Nice. If we had some darts, we could play a game or two. Safe. Looks like this extension cord is plugged into the ride, but I'm not sure why. What do you mean? It's probably there so the ride can get power. That's not what I mean. There's way too much slack. Doesn't it look like the ride's power cable is long enough without the extension cord? Then let's take the extension cable with us. Don't forget to plug the ride back into the outlet. Yeah. No, there's a round indentation inside this frame. Perhaps something round goes in it. Huh? Well, why won't it open? There's something in there, but we can't take it out. It won't open. Oh, how nostalgic. This is a jukebox. There's an old form of music media known as a record. With a push of a few buttons you can listen to your favourite songs. It's like it's not plugged in. There's an outlet over there, but I don't think the cable is long enough. Won't reach? Doesn't look like it. Guess we can't use the jukebox right now. Wait, Sigma. I think you've got the solution right there. Indeed, you could, you might say, extend the reach of the jukebox's cable. Now get to it. I think I'm trying, but I'm making it pretty hard when I can't the fucking thing. I connect this extension cord to the power cable, then plug it into the outlet. Nothing happens when I push the button. Why don't you hit it? The more damage might make it more flexible. What kind of logic is that? If being locked means it's working correctly, then it's not working correctly. And if it's not working correctly, it won't be locked. Nope. We break it completely, then we're blind. What an astute observation. My god. This deer must have phased halfway through the wall and then gotten stuck. How horrific. That's just a mounted head. Decoration. Ah. I did think it had extraordinarily long legs. This guy's holding something. Don't forget. This is for catching fish, right? Originally, yes. I believe this is a slightly modified version though. It is known as a trident. This guy holding a shield with glass on it. Doesn't it look like there's something under the glass? Yeah, hard to tell what it is from here though. I can't get at it as long as it's covered in glass. Can I give him the weapon I got in exchange for whatever he's holding? Ah, a Libris. Perhaps. I should just call it an axe. In any event, it is a European weapon with a bilaterally symmetrical blade. There's a triangle in the middle of the circle button. I'm gonna push it. Oh. The shield. The glass. We can get that thing on the shield now, right? Yeah, let's grab it. And the suit still has the shield stoically raised. Even though the glass on the front is broken now. This box is connected to the ride somehow, but why? Can't say for sure, but don't rides often require payment in order to run? Yeah, but I don't see anywhere to stick a coin in. If you look closely at the line, there seems to be a slot in the middle. Ball retrieval slot. Yeah, that's where the balls go into the pockets and come out. Alright, what am I supposed to do with these white balls? Maybe you need to drop them into the pockets of the pool table. Alright, let's give it a try. After I get the freaking one. Because I didn't write it down. Yeah, why did the dogs? Hang on. Bullet. Blue. No, brown. Red. Okay. So one goes in the yellow cell, which is B. Four goes in. Never mind. Doing them in order, okay. A is purple, purple is 4. B is yellow, yellow is 1. B is orange, and it's 13. There. D is 2. It is blue. E is 6. The green. And F is 9. That was easy. It looks like something came out of the ball retrieval slot. You see, down here. What is this? Some sort of container. And there's something inside it. Why don't we take it out? Sounds good. I'll just hang on to this then. Indentation flame. I'm supposed to put something round in it. Duh. Ah, a ball cube. What was a suit of armor holding a ball cube? Hope it's not an ordinary ball cube. The butt end is a little weird, but a hexagonal hole on the tip. Alright, this tool I got here should fit the keyhole here. Still a bit of work to make, but yes. The tip does look remarkably similar. Okay, here we go. It opened. And let us take a look inside. I was all excited about finally being rich after we found these in here, but they don't look right. I agree. The markings are strange. They only work on this ride. That seems likely. In any event, we may as well take a few of them. Oh, were you planning to put a coin in there? Yeah, if I put a coin in, then maybe it'll start up, right? Okay, I'll just drop a coin in and okay? Why the hell are you riding it? Look at me go! I can't watch this. There is no God. Hey, Sigma! Alice! He's pointing at us now. Alice, what's going on? I'm scared. I'm not watching. This isn't happening. Everything is fine. Huh? What was that? Seems to have taken a picture. Hey! That was delightful. Now where is that photograph? Ah, there we are. Excellent. I give this to you as a memento of our time together, Sigma. Really? Just holding it makes me feel wrong. Now, that's hardly necessary. Well. That's a handsome fellow there, isn't it? I would very much like to give these out to the others, but it seems I can't print anymore. Terribly disappointing. Oh, wait. There's something written on the back. Z9. D1. I wonder what that means. Never thought I'd see that. Will stay with me until I die. Okay, now to put a coin in here. And the button's lit up. Guess it's on now. There's a gold record sitting in the jukebox. Now... Hey, looks like somebody's gone gold. I don't think that's actually gold. Technically... I can cover that when I push the buttons. Yeah, it's worth a shot. I could read it the other way around as well. There we go. Looks good. Huh? Did you hear something? Look. The lights on the frame in the middle is green now. Oh yeah, so it is. I'm guessing that means it might have unlocked. What is this thing? A box with darts in it, isn't it? Now that we've taken the dart shelves out of here, we don't really need this case anymore, do we? Not for whole darts, no, but got some markings on it. You're right. Okay. Got images. 3 images of darts and targets. One's red, one's blue, and one's green. There's score 91. Wonder what it means. Score 91, ain't that fucking hard? $3. Anyway, 91. I can make it with this. Just write down all the fucking scores and then do it that way. Okay. Okey-doke. And our target is 91. Trying to fucking do this in my head. Probably not the smartest way to do it. It won't be on easily that way. It won't be red, blue. Red, blue, green. Register. Oh, that's 100. Shit. Yeah, I screwed that one up. How did I screw that one up? Three sixes is 18, 11 is 33, and 2 20s is 40. That's not fucking one. Ugh. That's right. 27. Why is that 27? Because it's a 9, not a 6. That's the 6. Ugh. Okay, me not reading it right. that. Good work. It's like you got it. Well done, Sigma. Look, the screen has changed. Is a password? Yes, it is. Indeed. But I don't define it. Some. Oh, well done. This must be for the safe. You did it. Ah. Hey, what was that noise? I definitely haven't broken anything. Are you sure? Hey! What are you doing, Alice? Please don't accidentally break something valuable. You want to talk? Is this dangerous to just fumble around in the dark? That's some sort of control panel. Blah blah blah. Change that around. Yeah. So, how the It's like I'm wrong. Yeah, I genuinely don't have a fucking clue what I'm meant to do for the damn thing. Tried that, so... You want to draw around the fucking creature, isn't it? Any other ways I can make noise? Too many fucking numbers to work with. Plus 1499. One from that. That could work. And it's potential. I did. Ugh. Brain not working. One, however, would work. blue. Red, red. I don't have a fucking clue here. Ugh, I just can't fucking see it. I don't fucking know. I'm looking it up. I ain't gonna fucking sit around here trying every single goddamn combination under the fucking sun. Damn, I'll refuse to do that. Should have had a fucking clue for it. Bombay entry. Rec room. Right. Secret password. Basically, just do the dartboard puzzle with reverse rules, i.e. the red score needs to be the highest, with the green score being the lowest. The fuck? Oh. Reverse fucking rules. Where was it even stated in the rules that one of them had to be the highest and one of them had to be the fucking lowest? Different sizes and all. Maybe make fucking sense that way. God fucking sake. Anyway. 20 times 2, 11 times 9, and 8. I'm sorry. Yeah, sure, I tried a different solution this time. I see. Yeah, I did. Looks like it worked out. I think the screen changed. And this one's different. Fucking stupid. How the hell are you meant to fucking work that out? Goddamn fucking sense. Whatever. New password. See, looks just like the one I found in the last room. Checking the password to open it up. Assuming it does work the same. Ah, pizza cake. Alright, it opened. Now, shall we collect our spoils? First, a map. It says 4B. One I found in the realm said 4A. Then that must mean 4A is the top floor. We rode the elevator down to get to this floor after all. Yeah, makes sense. Okay, moving on. Next we've got some key cards. They have an image of the moon on them. That must mean these are what the announcement was talking about. The moon keys. You got two of them just like with the sun keys. Alright, Kay, you take one. Why? You're a solo. Well, that's another, we'll take the other one. Ah, yes, of course. Thank you. And the last prize? Let's see here. Key? This must be for the exit. Now we can leave. What are we waiting for then? This is the lock for the exit. There's a lock right there. Howdy kids, this weird ass room goodbye. I actually had a rather nice time. Whatever, I'd rather forget this ever happened. 3, 2, 1. This is a very annoying file password, though.
Interesting.
What is this place? A warehouse?
Hey, look over there.
Those doors are white.
Shall we have a look then?
These chromatic doors too.
They're all the same, though.
Well, this one's locked.
This one won't open either.
Oh, look here.
It looks like they have the same locking mechanism as the other chromatic doors.
These will be the next doors to open. Should go let the others know.
Right.
Well, it's night time to go, but Kay stayed put. Something wrong?
No. I just feel as if I've seen this warehouse before.
Wait, you've been here before?
I don't know. Perhaps I haven't been here. Only somewhere very similar.
You mean the Floor A warehouse?
Perhaps.
An ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
What the hell?
Someone else must have opened one of the AB gates.
Before we got back?
I imagine they don't care what happens to the rest of us. That would be the most logical explanation. In any event, we should return quickly.
Yeah. Let's get going, guys.
Sigma?
It's Temioji's team. Are they not back yet?
Nope. We were the first.
Then wait a little longer before you open the AB gate.
It wasn't us. I tried to stop him, but
Come on, it's not like when we open the door really affects the matches, right? It's cool.
No, it's not cool.
Your team returned quite early, Dio. Did your investigation go smoothly?
I guess.
What room did you guys go to?
The treatment center.
Treatment center? Is that different from the infirmary?
There were these pod things. Look, just go see for yourself, all right? I don't feel like explaining it.
You took something from the treatment center, didn't you?
Huh? What are you talking about?
you did. I saw it too. After we opened the safe, you grabbed something out of it and put it in your pocket. Show us what you took.
Get away from me!
Clover shoved her hand into Dio's pocket and began to dig around.
It should be in this one.
Let go!
While Dio could push her away, Clover found what she was looking for.
I knew it!
An injection gun. The label on the vial says neostigmine. What's this stuff for?
I don't know, but I feel like I've heard that name before somewhere.
Give it back! I found it, so it's mine.
Hey!
With a desperate lunge, Dio managed to grab the gun back from Clover. Before she had a chance to protest,
Have any of you seen Quark? Anyone? Please!
Quark? Did something happen to him?
We found a pantry on the other side of the red door, but after we left, he just disappeared.
We've looked everywhere, but we can't find him.
You think he's lost?
Don't you think you're being a little optimistic there?
What?
Come on, that little jerk's probably dead by now. We've already found one corpse, right?
What the hell is wrong with you?
How could you? Why would you say such a horrible thing?
Whoa, simmer down there. Just saying it's a possibility.
No, even if it is, we should all be looking for him.
Yes!
It began to fire out. I saw Alice staring intently into the corner of the warehouse. It seemed strange, but looking for Quark was my priority. Landon headed toward the magenta door. Quark? Are you in here? Guess not. Damn. Let's try 4B then. Jimmy's team took the red door. Probably already searched that area pretty thoroughly then. Then maybe I'll try the blue door. Quark? Where are you? Not here either. Where the hell did he go?
Ah, Sigma. Any luck?
Nothing. Can't find him anywhere.
I see.
What about you? Never mind. If you found him, you'd have said something already.
Indeed. I went to the treatment center, as well as the Floor B warehouse, but he was not there.
Oh well. Let's head back to the Floor A warehouse.
Good idea. Perhaps the others have had more luck.
Well, did you find him?
Sorry. Couldn't find him anywhere.
I see.
Are the three of you the only others to have returned?
Yeah, we're it.
I'm guessing you guys didn't have any luck either.
Yeah. No clues or anything.
I don't get it. With this many people looking, it seems like we'd be able to find him pretty fast.
Quark is only a child. It's possible he's become trapped in a small, enclosed space.
Well, wouldn't we at least be able to hear him calling for help?
Yeah, you're right.
Quark.
Jimmy Aldridge's shoulders slumped. He looked old, much older than he had when we'd met. I could see tears glistening at the corners of his eyes. In just a moment, I saw in them all of his pain, fear, and despair. It felt like someone had put my heart in a vice. Then Dio appeared, and the mood suddenly changed.
Hey! You guys, come here!
Dio?
What are you standing around for? They're in the crew quarters!
What?
Just come on!
No!
Hell?
Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off.
There was a roaring in my ears. Breathing, heartbeat, and my footsteps sounded muffled, as if I was hearing them through a layer of cotton. Just a shaking hand to Alice's neck. Skin was still warm, but the only pulse I felt was my own. Looking down, it was clear why. Something had been driven into her chest, so far that only the hip was visible, and the entire front of her body was covered in blood. No one could survive something like that. I forced myself to swallow the stinging lump in my throat and turned toward Luna. Unlike Alice, at first glance she seemed unharmed. I reached for her neck to check for a pulse, however, or a red mark near her jawline. Nearby on the floor sat an injection gun. I already knew what I would find, but pressed my fingers to her neck and waited. Nothing. They're dead.
My God.
What on earth happened here?
That bastard killed them!
Who?
Whoever it was that killed the old lady in the AB room.
You're saying this mystery person killed Luna and Alice?
Maybe only one of them was supposed to be killed, but the murderer had to kill the other to keep them quiet.
Or perhaps they killed one another. Luna stabbed Alice in the chest, after which Alice attacked her with the injection gun.
That's pretty far-fetched. Look at Alice's clothes. No sign of a struggle. I don't think they fought.
Then were they killed somewhere else and then brought here?
No. If that were the case, there would be much less blood.
I guess that's true.
Whatever the case, we have too few clues to figure it out right now. We'd all separated to look for Quark. Any one of us could have done it.
You mean the killer is one of us?
Do you think there's someone else in here?
Well,
Do you think that Zero Sr. killed these two, as well as the old woman?
Give me a break! How can you just sit around here talking?
No point in making a fuss.
Are you fucking kidding me? One of us is a killer. Can't think of a better reason to make a fuss.
You do realize you're the most likely suspect, don't you?
Excuse me?
You wait until the rest of us have gathered in the warehouse. Then you kill Alice and Luna. You pretended to be the first to find them, and...
Are you saying I did this?
I'm just saying it's a possibility. You don't need to get so worked up about it.
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
if you don't vote, your choice is set to ally. That means Luna's vote will be ally for this round.
Yes, it does. Perhaps that outcome is what the killer was after.
Killed Alice and Luna for that. Luna's opponent be?
Quark and myself.
One person is missing and the others bought the farm. I'd say this old fart's the most suspicious one here.
You want to say that to my face?
Yeah, you killed her so you could get a few more points in the AB game.
Are you an idiot? How do you explain Alice? She's playing against Kay, not me!
Not quite. Even without his partner Alice, Sigma will still be able to cast a vote as he wishes.
Then maybe that's why Luna died. Maybe they meant to kill Sigma, but something went wrong and they...
True. I suppose that is a possibility. But we are engaging in pure speculation here. There is little to no evidence to support any of this.
Well, we should probably head back to the warehouse.
We should take their bracelets with us then.
Huh? Do they really matter anymore?
Without their bracelets, some of us would be unable to open the secondary chromatic doors.
You're pretty calm, pal. Too calm. You did it, didn't you?
A sterling deduction. I await your further insight. He wears a mask, therefore he is guilty, perhaps?
What did you just say? Are you fucking with me?
Knock it off. There really any point to arguing about this?
Agreed. We aren't getting any younger here.
I apologize. We should return to the warehouse.
Alice.
Come on, Clover. We gotta go.
No! I'm not going anywhere. I can't just leave her here.
Clover.
If you don't vote, Dio might get out.
Huh?
He's got 6 BP right now. If you don't vote, you'll automatically ally. And I bet my left arm he'll pick Betray. That'd be 3 points. which will put him at 9. Once he's got that, there's nothing stopping him from opening the number 9 door. I'll try and pick ally, of course, but Dio's not an idiot. He'll try and stop me or get in my way somehow.
Dio will have 9 points?
What are you gonna do, Clover? If you stay here, you might be letting Alice's killer get away.
Fine. I'll do it. There's no way I'm going to let him get 9 points.
Good. Let's go.
Five minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
I took a deep breath and unlocked the AV room. No matter how hard I looked for answers, all I found were more questions. Who had killed Alice and Luna? Where was Quark? I wasn't in any kind of mood to play along with Zero's ridiculous games, but at this point I didn't really have a choice. I made a silent sigh and started toward the entrance to my AV.
Sigma, what would you say to voting ally? I would reciprocate, of course. You have 5 BP. If we both ally, then you will gain 2 points, leaving you with 7 in total. Should you also cooperate mutually in the following round, you would gain another 2 points, bringing you to 9. Conversely, if you were to choose to betray me during this round, you would gain 3 points, for a total of 8. In other words, you will be unable to reach 9 BP until the round following this one. That being the case, choosing ally is the most logical choice.
True, but how many points do you have?
Me?
As I recall, you and Clover chose Betray in the first AB game. That means you should have 6 BB right now. You betray me and get another 3. You could get all the way to 9 this round.
Ah, yes, that is true. However, escaping as soon as possible is not my goal.
You picked Betray in the first round, didn't you?
That was in the interest of my own safety. As I only had 3 points at the time, the prospect of losing 2 of them was very unsettling. Now that I have 6 BP, I have some room for error.
Why wouldn't you want to get out of here as soon as you possibly could?
Of course I would like to, but attempting to do so would be unwise.
Why's that?
Isn't it obvious? If I escape on my own, everyone else will be trapped here forever.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Have you forgotten what Zero told us?
The number 9 door only opens once! Once that happens, it's all over! It'll close for good after 9 seconds, so if you're not careful, you could get stuck.
I trust you remember now?
If someone opens and then escapes.
Precisely. Did you not realize? Perhaps I shouldn't have said anything.
Don't tell me you're planning to just leave us all in the lurch and take off by yourself.
I would never do that. Consider the following. If I did manage to get to 9 points before anyone else, do you think the rest of our companions would allow me to leave? Especially knowing that, if they did, they would remain here for the rest of their lives?
Well, no, of course we'd stop you.
You see? Working toward leaving as a group is the most logical choice for me.
1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
Our time is nearly up. I trust you will choose wisely.
Yeah, of course. You too.
Seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Kay had made a compelling argument, but I still had to make my choice. Do we really choose to ally? I chose ally and he chose betray. He'd have 9 points and I'd have 2. Still, even if he did have 9 points, he might not try and escape right away. Question was, how much could I trust him? How much trust could I give a man whose face I'd never seen?
10 seconds remain until Ambidex's game polling closes. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening. Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Okay.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
What?
So you did indeed choose ally.
You tricked me.
I apologize.
Sigma! Fucking idiot! Now Kay's got 9 points thanks to your stupid ass.
Look, he's not going to just leave us.
I apologize for taking further advantage of your trust, but I will be leaving.
What? Before we could react, Kay slipped past us and, with speed and agility that belied his size. In the blink of an eye, he was standing in front of the number 9 door.
Kay! God damn it! Wait, you son of a bitch!
He didn't give any sign that he'd heard Dio. Just grabbed the lever and pulled it down.
Oh no!
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Why did you do it? Trusted you, Kay.
The answer is obvious. 3 people have already been murdered. If I remain, I place myself in greater danger. A simple decision, really. I'm sure you would have done...
God damn it, Kay.
I apologize. I do intend to contact the police as soon as I have escaped. Now then.
Kay. Wait. Didn't even turn around.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked. Escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
He's gone.
Damn it! This is all your fault, Sigma!
There's no point to blaming him now.
Yeah. It's not like we can open that door again.
Ah, damn it!
No, this isn't right. I'll be right. I stood there in silence, staring at the door. The only exit to the outside world now closed forever. Our only chance of escape now was to hope Kane would keep his word and contact the police. Now it's Luna and the old woman. Who had killed them? And where had Quark gone? There are questions we still haven't answered. We have plenty of time now. Perhaps we still would.
Seconds. 10 seconds remain until ambidextrous.
Mitre!
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Oh, you picked Betray.
Leading to a draw, it would seem.
You don't feel bad about it or anything?
I could ask the same of you.
Okay, yeah, I guess that's fair.
I had thought that you would choose Ally.
If I had, then you'd have 9 BP right now, wouldn't you? Let's try, but I'm not gonna let you get out of here that easily.
As I told you before, even if I were to reach 9 BP, I would not necessarily leave immediately. I might choose to wait until everyone else had also reached 9 BP.
Yeah, well, I considered that. Didn't seem likely.
Then you do not trust me.
Well?
No need to apologize. Trust must be earned in a game like this.
As the guy who told me to trust him so he could betray me.
Indeed. Clearly, I don't deserve to be trusted.
The honesty is refreshing, but that's really not the brightest move.
So you chose Betray too, huh? If you just picked Ally, I'd have 9 BP right now.
Why on earth would I have done that?
There's no way Clover would have chosen Ally when you had a chance to betray her and get to 9 BP.
Are you an idiot or something?
Bunch of smartasses.
You chose Betray.
Of course. Luna's bracelet is already off. No risk of a penalty for her now.
That brings Quark's BP up to 9.
Are you worried that he might try and get out?
Well, if he were to do so, the rest of us would be trapped here.
Bet you're all pretty happy he isn't here right now, aren't you?
Oh, nobody's saying that.
Maybe you aren't saying it, but I know what you're thinking.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be the Star Round. Star keys are required to open the gates. There is no set limit on usage of the star keys. The Ambidex gates can be opened as many times as the players wish to open them.
Many times as we want, huh? And that means we can play the AB games over and over using these star keys, right?
So it would seem.
All right, well, where do we find them?
Beyond the next set of chromatic doors.
Oh? You found them already?
Yeah, that's right. I forgot to tell you guys. Take a look at the map. Three white doors in the 4B warehouse.
White doors, huh? Maybe that's where Quark went. The warehouse on floor B, you said?
Yeah, but you're not going to be able to get through them until they open. You've still got more than 80 minutes until that happens.
Damn.
We will need to form groups of colors that can make white.
Time we had a look at all our colors then.
Yeah. Looks like they've been shoveled around again. Looks like I'm a blue solo.
I'm a magenta. Pear.
As am I.
You and me, huh? Better than Dio, I guess.
You say something?
What color are you?
I'm a green solo. What's with the sigh?
Forget about it.
How about you two?
Cyan, pear.
I'm a cyan pair, too.
Alice and Luna's bracelets have changed as well. Both of them are yellow pairs.
And what color is Quark?
He's a red solo. In order to open the white doors, you'd normally need, say, red, blue, and green.
But solos can't group together, right?
That's why the pairs are magenta, yellow, and cyan. Magenta is a mix of red and blue. Yellow is a mix of red and green. Cyan is a mix of blue and green. So if you combine magenta with green, you get white. And so on.
I see.
Okay then. We just need to get to the floor B warehouse when the doors open, right? I'll be taking off then.
Where do you think you're going?
Anywhere that isn't here. Hanging out with a murderer doesn't sound like a good time to me.
The guy who insists on splitting up is usually the first to bite it.
What?
Well, then again, loners often turn out to be killers.
Just what are you getting at, old man? You think I kill him?
Well, maybe, maybe not. But you're pretty damn suspicious.
You trying to start something, you wrinkled old piece of...
Hey, knock it off. I don't actually know one of us is the killer, do we?
We have no evidence of that, no. But we do know that Zero Senior is one of us. And there is an excellent chance that Zero Senior and the killer are one and the same.
Why did he kill Alice and Luna now? Zero Senior wanted Alice dead. Could have done it way before this. Or we were, I don't know, unconscious, for instance. The point of setting up this whole game just to kill two of your participants halfway through.
Wait, then are you saying there's another person in here somewhere?
It's possible. I think it might be a good idea for us to all look for the killer.
Well, we gain nothing by standing around here.
Yeah. I've got to find Quark, and soon.
If we're going to search, we should go in pairs this time.
Are we going to pair up then?
I'm not going with Kay. If he decides he feels like snapping me in half, there's not a whole hell of a lot I can do about it.
I'll go with anyone besides Dio.
I don't want to go with Dio either.
Fine. He's hardly my first choice, but I'll take Dio.
What the hell?
Just figured that this way we don't have to make this into a huge argument. Besides, I'm gonna be stuck with you once we go through the chromatic doors anyway. No reason to put it off.
I will go with Sigma.
Oh yeah?
Would you prefer someone else?
I guess you're okay.
That leaves me and Clover as a pair then.
Yep.
Looks like we're all set.
We'll take the cyan door on floor A and the blue door on floor B.
All right? Clover and I'll take the magenta door and the red door.
That leaves us with the yellow and green doors then. Once we're all done, let's meet in the 4B warehouse, alright?
Got it.
See you later then.
No one in the infirmary. No Quark and no killer, at least as far as I can see.
Well, there is someone here. Technically, at least. The old woman.
Oh yeah. She was lying silently on the bed, furthest away from us. It weren't for the bloodstains on her chest, an arm. A peaceful expression would have fooled most people into thinking she was just asleep. The blood had dried and darkened, and now looked like any other stain. That was when I noticed it. Huh? Wait a minute. Look at her wrist.
It seems remarkably clean.
Yeah. For some reason there's no blood on this part.
Maybe she had something on her wrist. A watch, perhaps.
Watch?
Yes. It was likely removed after she was killed. That would account for the lack of blood splatter on her wrist.
A watch. I don't know. This looks like it was kind of wide for a watch. Aren't women's watches usually thinner?
You raise a good point. Perhaps it was some kind of jewelry?
Jewelry. You mean like a bracelet or some... Of course! Why didn't I see it sooner? This is the same size and shape as our bracelets. Look, it's exactly the same width.
Then that would mean...
She was wearing a bracelet when she was killed. She was a participant just like us.
Are you sure? This old woman, a player in the nonary game.
Okay? Something wrong?
Oh, no. Nothing. If you're correct, then where did the thief hide the stolen bracelet? We were quite thorough during our earlier search, but I know that I saw nothing, and none of the others reported finding a bracelet either.
And that means they've been holding on to it this whole time. Probably still got it.
That would seem likely.
No, wait. They've been carrying it around, and the sensors in the chromatic doors would have picked it up. Without the right combination of bracelets, the secondary door would never have opened.
So our suspect is not only a killer and a thief, but a skilled imposter as well.
And what are you saying?
After killing the old woman, they put on her bracelet. In fact, it is entirely possible they are wearing it still. Yes, that would make sense.
They're the killers running around with the old woman's bracelet.
Yes.
You're telling me they're probably wearing it?
Correct. Do you remember what Zero Jr. told us? Something about how the bracelet will come off if the wearer's heart stops. I don't recall the exact words, but in any event, once the old woman had died, her bracelet would have detached, allowing the killer to easily collect it.
Why?
So that they could participate in the nonary game, I imagine.
What?
I suspect the killer was someone who was not originally intended to be a participant. For whatever reason, however, they were willing to go to great lengths to ensure that they were. To that end, they killed the old woman, who was one of the original participants, and took her place.
But why would someone do that?
That? I have no idea. Certainly they must have a goal of some sort. You would have to be mad to choose to come here. But as to what that goal is, and how the killer intends to achieve it, I'm afraid I do not have even speculation.
That's interesting.
Have you noticed something?
Well, there's blood all over the old lady's arm, except for right here. As that's where the bracelet was, then the bracelet the killer stole should have blood on it.
Right.
But none of us is wearing a bloody bracelet.
Sigma, please tell me you're kidding. The killer would have, of course, wiped the blood off. Only a fool would walk around with a bracelet covered in blood.
Are you saying they cleaned it?
Yes. Have you discovered something?
Okay. I know how we can identify the killer.
Oh?
We just need some of that luminol. Doesn't matter how well they cleaned it. There should be some traces of blood left.
Aha, I see. That could very well work. We should have everyone gather in the rec room then. That is where the luminol was, I believe.
Yeah. First we need to finish looking for Quark, though. We've still got the infirmary and everything beyond the green door. Once we're done with that, we can head back to the floor B to meet up with everyone else.
Understood. Shall we go then?
There's 3 doors here too.
The same as what we found on the other side of the blue door.
But looks like 2 of them were already unlocked.
So it does. The center and rightmost doors both say open. Perhaps the layout here is different.
Whatever. Let's take the door on the right first. What's this room?
That looks like a workbench of some sort.
Maybe, but what sort of work? We're here to find Quark, not look at a workbench. You go check out the far end, alright?
Very well.
Nothing. Not here either. Hey, Kay. How's it going over there? Kay? Can you hear me? He was bent over with his back to me, peering underneath the thing that looked like a workbench. The hell? I walked towards him as I spoke. Hey man, what's going on here?
Oh, nothing.
I bent down and saw he was staring at something that appeared to be a safe. It's empty.
Yes.
Was there something in there before?
No, it was empty when I found it.
Was it?
Yes.
What are you doing staring into an empty safe?
I was thinking. Specifically, I was thinking about who opened this safe.
Wouldn't that have been the team that went through the green door? think that was Dio, Phi, and Clover.
No, that's unlikely. When we met up with Dio, he told us that he had been in the treatment center. The nameplate on this door says this is the Golem Bay, however.
You're saying they didn't go here?
I believe that is the case. Which, as you can see, is why I was puzzled. If Dio, Phi, and Clover did not open the safe, who did?
Oh, there's no point thinking about it. I should get back.
Yes, there was another unlocked door, wasn't there?
Yep. Let's get moving then. This is the treatment center, huh?
This is the room that Dio visited.
Don't you think that's kind of strange? You know all the chromatic doors have led to a single room each. Why are there two rooms on the other side of the green door?
An excellent question.
We can talk to the others later, I guess, and see if they know anything. Kay and I split up and began to look for places where Quark might have hidden, like small holes he might have escaped from. Huh? These.
They must be the treatment pods Dio mentioned.
Oh, the window's all covered with frost on the inside. Can't see in it.
Shall we open it?
Yes, might as well. Have at it.
What?
Quark? No. Oh no. It's bracelet. It's... Oh god.
Hold on, Sigma. Calm down. Look at his chest. Can you see it moving?
What? Quickly pressed a finger to Quark's wrist. It was faint, but his heartbeat was there. He's alive. He's alive.
What a relief. I'm so glad to know he's safe.
I laughed out loud and grabbed Kay in a bear hug, at least as much of one as I could manage. Patted me on the back and shared what I thought might have been a relieved chuckle. But he's still alive. Why is his bracelet off? Zero Jr. said it would only come off when you die.
Perhaps Zero Senior took it off?
What? Why?
I have no idea.
Then maybe Zero Senior brought Quark here and put him in this pod thingy too. Well, even if he did, we don't have any way to know why.
This pod is for medical treatment. Perhaps Quark has contracted some sort of illness.
He's sick? What has he got?
Well, how would I know that? In any event, we should return and let the rest of our companions know that we found Quark. I imagine Tenmyoji in particular will be pleased.
Yeah, I bet. Do you think you can carry him, or...?
No. I believe it would be best to leave Quark here. As I mentioned, there is a chance he has fallen ill. If so, then removing him from the pod would be dangerous. The treatment he is currently undergoing could be compromised.
Oh.
I'll close the pod's cover then. Is that all right?
Yeah. Sure. Wait, I just thought of something. Are you sure he's going to be alright?
What do you mean?
Well, what happens if he wakes up? Can he open that thing on his own?
He'll be fine. I noticed a lever inside that can be used to open the cover. So long as no one locks the pod, he should be able to leave whenever he wants.
But if someone locks him in, he's screwed.
Yes, that is what I said. But you needn't worry. You see? I have not engaged the lock. Now, we should return to the Floor B warehouse. I imagine the others are already there.
Right, yeah. Okay, let's go.
You're late.
You're one to talk. How much earlier did you get back again? I'd be surprised if you searched at all.
This is it?
Yeah. Clover and Tenmyoji still aren't back.
So, find anything?
Yeah, we sure did.
Yeah? Well, go on, spill it.
I explained to them how we'd found Quark in the treatment center.
I see. Oh, that's good to hear.
Jerk, making us all worried.
There is more.
And that is?
There is still some cause for concern.
Just spit it out.
Quark may have contracted an illness of some sort. As such, he has been left in the treatment pod.
Will he be alright?
Yeah, he'll probably...
Probably? Do you even...
Whatever, at least we found him. Pretty lucky he's alive, too.
What do you mean by that?
I mean what I said, genius. I'm glad he's not dead, aren't you?
As equivocal as ever, I see.
How kind of you to say so.
So, was Quark all you found? The way you were talking made it sound like there was something else.
Yeah, I'll explain that after Tenmyoji and Clover get back. Something I wanted to ask you about first, though. When you went through the green door, did you search 2 different rooms?
2?
No, just the treatment center.
Let's see. What was the other one?
What do you mean, the other one?
You know, where there's that intersection with 3 doors. When Kay and I went there, 2 of the doors were unlocked. You guys unlocked the one that went to the treatment center when you went through the green door. The other one...
Who could have opened it?
Don't look at me. I told you, we only opened the one that went to the treatment center.
Could it have been Zero Senior?
I don't know.
So did you and Kay go through the other door?
Yeah,
What was in there?
nothing really.
It appeared to be some sort of room for servicing something.
That doesn't make any sense. So what the hell was whoever opened that door looking for?
Who knows?
Tenmyoji and Clover are running rather late. Should we go and look for them?
No, there's something I want to check first.
It's never easy with you, is it?
Well, let's get it over with. Huh.
This is the rec room. Dio and I came here earlier when we were looking for Quark.
So why are we here?
Was there something here you needed to see?
I said nothing and instead made my way over toward the cabinet. Inside was the luminol. I reached in and pulled it out, then headed to the light switch and flipped it. The room went dark, and I headed back to where the others were still standing.
Whoa, what is this? You gonna start telling ghost stories or something?
Why? You scared of ghosts?
You're kidding me, right?
Then show me how brave you are. Stick out your bracelet. You too, Phi, please.
Our bracelets?
Yeah. I want to see the underside of them.
What do you mean by that?
I mean the side on the bottom. The side that doesn't have the display on it. Come on. You really gonna make me explain this?
I know what you mean. What I'm asking is what the hell you think you're...
Just do it. Not hard.
Should I also participate?
No, you're fine, Kay. Your bracelet is a little different from ours. I'll join in just to make it fair. There was a brief moment of hesitation before Dio and Phi stuck out their arms. I held mine out as well, wrist pointed upward.
This okay?
Yeah. Just hold it like that for a moment. Fast as I could, I pulled the lumino from my pocket and sprayed it across all three of our wrists.
Ugh. Cold. What the hell, man?
Dio jerked his arm back with a shout. Don't see anything glowing. Phi's bracelet is clean. There's mine, of course.
That leaves only Dio.
Wait, what are you talking about?
I'll explain in a minute. Just show me your bracelet. Something wrong? Just show it to me. Come on, Dio. You don't have time for this.
Why do I have to do what you tell me to?
Because I'm trying to prove your innocence.
Oh, like hell you are. I don't know what you're looking for, but you're not gonna find it on me.
Then just show me your arm.
No! You don't get to order me around, I have rights!
As he spoke, Dio made a break for the exit. He didn't get far.
I'm afraid I can't let you do that, Dio.
Spun around toward the other exit. Stop him!
Right!
Don't know what you're talking about, but okay.
All three of us leapt at Dio. I knew it. Bracelet's glowing. And that means...
Let me go! Get off of me, you fuckers!
Dio, you killed the old lady.
No! You don't understand. This is all some kind of... a mistake. Shit!
What's going on here? I think it's about time you gave us the full story.
As quickly as I could, I explained to Phi and Kay what Kay and I had noticed on the old woman's wrist.
So the person with the bloody bracelet would have to be the person who killed her.
Yeah, exactly. Even if they'd wiped it off, I figured the luminol would still react to the blood. Looks like I was right. We got you, Dio. You might as well confess. Well,
Alright, fine. You caught me. I did it. I killed the old bitch and took her bracelet.
why?
Are you Zero?
No. I was under orders. I was sent here to do something.
Do what?
Who gave you this order?
I'll die before I tell you.
The orders were more important than Alice and Luna's lives.
Whoa, let's not get ahead of ourselves. I killed the old lady, but that's it. I don't know anything about what happened to Alice and Luna.
That wasn't you?
Tread carefully, Sigma. This man is not to be trusted. He has already shown he is willing to lie and kill.
Come on, I'm telling the truth. You gotta believe me.
Even if we do believe you, you're still a killer. You just haven't killed as many people.
Exactly. He should be restrained somehow. If we leave him be, he may well kill again.
Where would we put him?
Is there a room we can lock or anything?
Ah, perhaps we could put him in one of the treatment pods. Once we've locked it, he should be unable to escape.
Oh yeah.
Hey, wait! I'll be good, I promise.
Yeah, I think you're onto something, Kay. Let's go with that.
Come on, please. Hey, listen to me.
I'll let you out when the white door's open. I'm going to need your bracelet to open the secondary door.
Don't fuck with me, you guys. There's no way in hell I'm going in that thing. Let go! Let me go! God damn it! I told you assholes to let me go! You can't do this! Stop! Stop! Please stop! Please! No, you can't! Ah!
Open this fucking thing! I said open it, goddammit!
I don't think so.
Ugh! You're gonna pay for this! When I get out of here, I'm gonna fucking end you!
So, I guess we figured out who the murderer was. We found Quark.
Now all that's left to do is find Clover and Tenmyoji.
Yeah.
Why don't we head back to the warehouse and start from there? They may have already returned.
Good point.
Let's go.
Huh? Like they aren't back yet.
Perhaps they went to look for us.
Oh man. We gotta go look for them.
How much time until the white doors open?
50 minutes.
Then I don't think we really need to hurry yet. Why don't we wait a little longer? For all we know, they're on their way back right now.
And I nodded.
By the way, there was something I wanted to ask you guys about.
Yeah?
Yeah. Quark's bracelet. When we found him in the pod, he wasn't wearing it. Why?
How should I know?
Presumably, it had been taken off before we found him.
So we have no idea where it is.
Pretty much.
I see. That's not good. Without that bracelet, we won't be able to continue the game.
What?
We need 3 bracelets to open the secondary door. If we lose one...
Oh no. We won't be able to go through the secondary door.
Yeah.
Who would be pairing up with Quark?
Quark's bracelet should be a red solo. That would mean he'd be with the cyan pair.
Who's the cyan pair?
Clover and Tenmyoji.
The 2 people who are missing.
Quark's bracelet is gone, and his 2 teammates have disappeared.
What's going on? That mean Clover and Tenmyoji took the bracelet?
Well, if they found Quark before you did, yeah, there's a good chance they did.
Then why aren't they back yet?
Perhaps they've already gone through the white door.
What? No, that's not possible. Primary doors haven't even opened yet.
Perhaps someone opened one of them.
How?
I don't know. But it's happened before. Remember the 3 doors on the other side of the green door? Someone made one of them open. Perhaps this is the same thing.
But that's against the rules.
Yes, I know. But if the person opening the doors is Zero Senior, do you really think the rules matter? Zero Senior controls the entire game.
So are you saying Clover or Tenmyoji is Zero Senior?
It is a possibility. It would explain why they still haven't shown up.
Could they really have taken Quark's bracelet and gone through one of the white doors?
They did. We won't know where they went until the doors open for the rest of us.
So I would assume.
This is still all just speculation, though. Maybe we should go look for them again. One of us can stay behind so that we don't miss them if they come back.
Okay. I'll stay.
Sigma and I will go see if we can find them then.
Make sure you get back 5 minutes before the door opens, all right? Oh, and don't forget to bring Dio with you.
Of course. This is the pantry.
So it would appear.
Well, looks like they're not here.
When we started looking for Quark, they were sent off to search everything beyond the red door, which would have meant this room.
Gonna do us any good to hang around here, though. Let's head upstairs.
Very well.
One here either, huh? Miyuji loves scotch so much, I thought we might find him here drinking some. Around that time that I noticed Kay was acting strangely, staring at the shelf of alcohol in a way that I probably would have described as blankly. I could have actually seen his eyes. Hey, what's up? Want a drink?
Oh, no. Well, I would enjoy a drink, but this mask...
Right. Sorry, that sucks. Honestly, I've gotten so used to the suit I kind of forgotten you were wearing it. Why the heck did they make you wear that thing anyway? Still don't remember anything?
Well, actually, I did remember a little.
Really?
Yes.
What did you remember?
My father.
When did you remember that? Did it just pop out of nowhere?
Please, don't joke. This is serious.
Sorry. No, you remembered who your father was.
Yes.
What about your mother?
I don't seem to have one.
Oh. So your dad raised you.
Well...
He stopped for a moment, then calmly folded his hands in front of him.
I was raised in the facility where my father worked. He was the only person who worked there, which meant he was the only person I saw until I was older. That had been the situation for as long as I could remember, though, so I never thought it odd.
Wouldn't allow me to go near him while he was working. The only times he wasn't working were the times when he was sleeping. Such, the only communication I had with him was the education software he'd given me. As I was a fairly expressionless child then, we developed body language to communicate with others. With no one else to communicate with, I suppose it makes sense. Once I'd learned to read and write, I began to realize that my situation was not normal. Many of my books mentioned a mother as part of a family, and in several, the mother, father, and child would eat meals together and talk to one another. Soon I found myself longing for a mother of my own. Someone who would always be with me, He would scold me if I did something wrong. At night, he would read to me before bedtime. If only I had a mother like that, I thought. I would be so happy. And for the first time in my life, I asked my father for something. He'd finished working and, as usual, was making his way towards his bedroom when I stopped him and asked him for a mother. He looked at me silently for a long time before finally responding, "Okay." I remember to this day how happy I was at that moment. A few months later, he called me into his laboratory. The first time he'd ever done anything like that. My heart was beating quickly as I stepped inside. Standing next to him was a young woman. My hopes soared. When he said her name, or rather, her ID number, they were dashed. Giving me a robot to play the part of a mother. I didn't want a mother that was just a machine who did what a human told her to. When I told my father that, he looked surprised for the first time in my life. Then he frowned, coughed, and admonished me for being a whiner. He'd never scolded me for anything before. At first I was surprised, then angry. Hot tears streamed down my face. My father ordered the robot to take care of me and shooed us out of his lab. The robot was very convincing, and she smiled and spoke as if she was a real person. But I refused to answer her and locked myself in my room. You can talk to a robot and it will respond. But in the end, you're still talking to a machine, not a person. That was what I'd wanted. I still had the education software my father had given me. And I ignored the robot. As it tried to take care of me, it looked sad. It couldn't really be sad, of course. It was only programmed to look that way. The robot's facade of sadness didn't mean anything to me. After that, I stopped expecting anything from my father. We'd never really spoken to begin with, but it was easy enough for me to make sure we never saw one another. I lived my life as if he didn't even exist. Perhaps it seems strange to you that I continued to live with him, but I never considered leaving. Perhaps in the hidden depths of my heart, I longed for a relationship with my father. Everything changed when I was 18. I left my room one morning to find a woman standing outside of it. It was the first human I'd ever seen, apart from my father. I was understandably surprised. For a moment I thought my father had created a new robot, but when I told her that, she laughed and explained that she had come to help him. As it turned out, he was a very mysterious person. She was much older than I was, but something about the way she behaved was almost girlish. She would tell me stories about the world outside in such a way that I was never sure if she was telling the truth or making up fantastic lies. Ultimately, though, the truth didn't matter. I loved her stories. He wasn't helping my father directly with his research, so I spent most of my days with her. Before long, I discovered she'd known my father when he was young. He told me stories of how he'd fallen in love as a younger man. I began to imagine that the person he'd fallen in love with had been her, and that she was, in fact, secretly my mother. After she settled in with us, our long-established routine began to change drastically. First, we started to eat together. Before that, I had never shared a meal with anyone in 18 years. She scolded me for my table manners, or more accurately, the lack thereof. If I was going to eat with others, she said, I would need to be more polite. Having eaten alone for my entire life, manners had never been something I'd even thought about. My father got in trouble too, when he made the mistake of reading through research papers during dinner. The look of surprise and embarrassment on his face made me burst into laughter. I couldn't remember the last time I'd shared a laugh with my father. Might have been the first time. The room we considered our living room changed too. Before it had just been another room. She made it comfortable. After we finished our dinner, I would sit on the sofa and relax with her and my father. Those times were the ones I cherished the most. For a little while, every day I got the family I'd longed for ever since I was a child. At her suggestion, I started to help with my father's research. He specialized in genetic engineering, and I discovered I had an interest in it as well. Time faded away as I lost myself in research. Now that we were working and studying together, my father and I had a great deal to talk about. For the first time in my life, we began to speak with one another like a father and son. Whenever I impressed him with something I'd learned, I felt a surge of happiness, and it drove me to study even harder. My days felt full, right and meaningful, but most importantly I was happy. 4 years passed in the blink of an eye, till one day I happened to overhear my father and the woman speaking in the laboratory. The tone was serious, so I listened closer, curious to know what they were talking about. That was when I heard her say that she planned to give her life to achieve her goals. It was clear that she wasn't being metaphorical. She would have to die. I was in shock. The research I'd thrown myself into would lead to her death. I asked my father to stop his research immediately. He refused to listen. He agreed with him. He told me that she had been prepared for what she had to do since the day she came to our facility. My father had known about it from the beginning as well. Angry and disappointed, I began to investigate what exactly the research I'd been helping with was working toward. Perhaps I thought I could figure out a way to keep her alive. I discovered much more than I'd bargained for. To begin with, I learned that the ultimate success of my father's research would require a good deal of sacrifice. I also learned that my own existence was just another part of his project. I'd been created to function as my father's spare. He died during his research. I was intended to continue it in his place. I was stunned. I was furious with my father, and with her, and even with the research I'd poured myself into for 4 years. There was only one thing to do: destroy the facility and end my father's horrible research once and for all. I made plans to destroy the main reactor, and with it the entire facility. She saw right through me. My father was livid and locked me in my room until his research was complete. All I could think of was how I might stop him. She did her best to convince me that I'd misunderstood, that everything would be fine. Much as I wanted to believe her, I remembered in the back of my mind she had been the one who pushed me to become involved in my father's research. Had that been an earnest desire to give me something to do with my life, or... Still, I couldn't bring myself to hate her. She'd given me a reason to live. Even if she had conspired with my father to mold me into his replacement, the warmth she'd shown me had been real. He'd made me feel as if I had a real family, and that was something I wouldn't have given up for the world. I pleaded with her to leave, but she quietly shook her head. There was something very special to her, she told me. He had saved her life once, and she felt her death would help to repay that favor. Would have liked nothing more than to marry him and live a happy, normal life together, but she couldn't, for his sake, she said, and for the sake of the future she had wanted. She was determined to see my father's research succeed. I realized then that, although she was the most important person in my life, there was someone more important than me in hers. She tried to explain that beyond what we could see was a future where no one would have to die. I refused to listen. What good was a potential future to me? It was what I had now that I wanted. I couldn't stand to think that she would give her life for a man I'd never even seen. So I shut myself off from the world. Perhaps that is why I lost my memory. He let out a deep, tired sigh.
I'm sorry. I lost track of time.
Okay.
Not having any memories is less than desirable, but it could be argued that regaining them is almost more taxing.
So you remember almost everything?
No, the details are still indistinct, especially more recent events.
Huh?
Sigma, I'm sorry, but would it be alright if I laid down for a bit?
What's wrong?
I don't feel very well. It must be because I remembered so much so quickly. My head feels like it's going to explode.
You okay?
Yes. I think I just need to rest.
Okay. Take as long as you need. I'll go look for Clover and Temioji myself.
I'm sorry. Thank you.
Kay lowered himself heavily onto the red sofa in the corner of the room. Well, guess I'd better get moving then. Stepped out of the room and nearly ran into Phi. What are you doing? Supposed to be waiting back in the warehouse.
Yeah, I know. I just decided to go check on you guys. I waited a long time and nobody showed up. Judging by your face, you haven't found them either. Damn.
Yeah.
Where's Kay?
He's in the lounge.
You decided to split up?
Well, not quite. Instead of waiting for my answer, she opened the door to the lounge and walked in.
What's up with him?
I guess he's not feeling too well. Said he wanted to rest for a bit.
Is he alright?
I think so. We should leave him alone right now, though. Remember, there's a real person inside that suit. I'm sure he's just tired.
Tired, huh? How are you feeling?
What?
I feel tired just looking at you. Your face is like a week-old sock.
Really? I guess I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little exhausted. I mean, all of a sudden I wake up trapped in some weird-ass game and then dead bodies start turning up. Honestly, I'm amazed I've managed to hold on to my sanity for this long. But everything here makes absolutely zero sense. The more I try and figure any of it out, the more I feel like my brain's just going to melt and run out of my ears. You know what I'm talking about, right? I managed to figure out who the killer was, but there's still 100 other questions we have no idea about. The hell are we? Are we even here? What's this whole Nonary game thing for? What is Zero Senior up to? Hell, how about who Zero Senior is? Rabbit said he was one of us, but... Do you think it's Dio?
Who knows?
Besides, we still don't know why Dio killed them. And he was ordered to do it, but... And there's more too. What about the old lady? Who is she? What's her deal? Hell, what are any of our deals? Don't know jack shit about anybody here. Don't even know anything about you, Phi.
Are you serious? You can't honestly suspect me, can you?
Nah, that's not it.
I'm just like you. I was kidnapped on December 25th and brought here too.
You trailed off. You heard that, right?
Yeah. It came from the hallway.
Go have a look.
There's nobody here.
Maybe they got in the elevator.
Let's try hitting the button. If the door doesn't open immediately, then we'll know the elevator's downstairs. Thought so.
Let's go. Which way? Where do you think they went?
Let's just head for the green door.
Why?
Because the treatment center's there. That's where Dio and Quark are.
So?
You aren't worried? I just want to make sure they're safe.
They're fine. Timmy and Joe Clover probably made that noise. Maybe both of them. I don't think they'd hurt Quark or Dio.
Are you sure?
Huh?
Dio admitted to killing the old woman, but he still insists that he didn't kill Alice or Luna. What if he's telling the truth?
Are you serious? You're gonna believe him?
Doesn't matter. I just want to know if they're safe. No harm in being careful.
Alright, fine. We headed to the first pod. Cracked open the top of the top and lifted it back. That was Quark, sound asleep. See?
Yeah, I guess you're right. I was probably getting worried for nothing. How about Dio?
Let's open his. What the hell?
Check his pulse.
It was pointless to check his pulse. He was obviously dead, but I did it anyway. Yeah, he's dead.
Look. The oxygen level for his pod says 0%.
And that means he asphyxiated? Why?
Someone must have tampered with the pod and lowered the oxygen levels.
Who?
Look, we should go tell Kay about this. Come on, let's go.
Not waiting for me to follow, Fry turned and run off. A deep breath and followed. I burst into the lounge and ran up to Kay. Kay, wake up! Something's happened! He didn't move. I grabbed him by the shoulders and shook it. He twitched and quickly sat up.
What is it?
He explained about how we'd found Dio dead and how it looked like he died of asphyxiation. And that someone had reduced the oxygen level of his pod to 0.
What? But why? I thought that Dio was the one who killed the old woman, Alice, and Luna. Then who killed him, if he was the murderer?
Many people who could have done it are Clover and Tomioshi.
There's also Quark.
What? No. That's impossible. It's suggesting Quark woke up, opened his pod from the inside, killed Dio, and then went back to sleep?
No, I'm just saying that strictly speaking, it's a possibility. So just, you know, take it into consideration.
Well, in that case, Phi, I hate to say it, but doesn't that mean that you could have done it?
Me?
Yes. You could have done it any time after Sigma and I left the Floor B warehouse.
Don't give me that. I was waiting for Clover and Tenmyoji to show up. They never did, though, so I got impatient and went to find you guys. Then I bumped into Sigma in front of the lounge.
You went on to explain about the sound we'd heard.
I see. So you heard something. Then perhaps it is likely that Clover and Tenmyoji were at fault.
Were the two of you together the whole time you were investigating?
Yes, we were.
You never split up or anything?
Nope.
Hmm.
In any event, we don't have a great deal of time to discuss it.
Oh crap. We've only got 7 minutes until the primary doors open.
Alright. Let's get back to the Floor B warehouse. Maybe Clover and Tenmyoji are already there.
Oh, where is Dio's bracelet?
Is what?
Huh?
You didn't take it? Dio was a green solo. Phi and I are the magenta pair.
Shit. You're right. Without Dio's bracelet, we won't be able to open the secondary door.
I fear not.
We need to hurry. Drop by the treatment center on the way back and grab the bracelet.
All three of us don't need to go. You two go on ahead. I'll get the bracelet.
Alright.
Oh, one other thing. I need to give you these.
The yellow pair bracelets. These Alice and noodles.
Yes. Without these, you would be stuck. So, here you are. Please, take them.
Grab the bracelets and shove them into my pocket.
Alright, let's get going.
Shit. They're not here.
Maybe they did go through the door, like Kay said.
With Quark's bracelet?
Or
what? Come on, man. Did not give me that maybe they're already dead crap. Got enough of it from Dio. Gotta be kidding me. Isn't funny, Phi? Right then, you, Kay, Quark, and I are the only people still alive in here.
hey, lay off. I want to believe they're alive too. But
He had an Eisenturned.
I apologize for keeping you.
did you get Dio's bracelet?
Well, technically, yes, but...
Huh?
Best you just see it. This is what I found in Dio's pod.
What?
What the hell?
I assume whoever murdered Dio did this.
But why? There's no point.
I can't say for sure, but if I were to guess...
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
With a bracelet like this, I doubt we can get past the secondary door.
That means Kay and I will...
Oh no. Shit. You're gonna...
When the time comes, those 3 doors will automatically close. If anyone is left outside after they close, they'll be penalized.
I see. That's what they wanted. Whoever killed Dio wanted to use the game to kill me and Kay. That's why they broke the bracelet.
I think so. It makes the most sense.
You'd be so calm. 5 minutes, you're gonna be...
Go on ahead, Sigma. You have those bracelets Kay gave you, right? You should be able to get through the secondary door with those. So just...
Fuck that. You know I can't just ditch you guys like that.
But if you stay here, you'll...
You don't know that. What kind of a monster am I if I just leave you here to die? Ah. God damn it. This was bad. What was I going to do? I needed to calm down. Just calm down. Calm down and think. Had to be a way to save them. There had. The to be continued did. Oh crap. Shit. Bugger. Did it again. Come on. Let me in the menu. Let me in the menu. Let me in the menu. Menu. Right. And I have to betray again.
We don't have time to talk about choose betray. We don't know. If we choose ally and she chooses betray, we're screwed.
Betrayal. Fine, I stepped out of the AB room. I could see the others running toward the monitor, shoving and pushing to get closer. Temioji was left behind. His footsteps a slow, heavy plod. What had happened to make him like that? Are you telling the truth? Our BP at 0, do we really?
Well, you chose betray because of what I said, right? Don't worry. You made the right choice.
Better not have lied to me. So I choose betray.
Well, 0 will tell you if I lied or not.
0.
Yo, what's up? Siggy! No! Hey, what are you kids doing over there? We're about to announce the results.
You'll see in a minute. Let's go, Sigma.
Hey. Do you mean 0's gonna tell me? Wait, hold on. Damn it.
Good. Looks like you're all here.
Finally, let's get ready to rock!
Ambidex game! Round 1! The results!
If everybody would please direct their eyes to this monitor.
Here are the results from your game. Now, let us check the numbers on our bracelets.
Sigma, why did you and Vi do that? All we had to do was choose ally 3 times, and we could all escape together. After this, we only would have needed 2 more rounds and we would have all had 9 points. But now we... Why?
I hung my head. There was no way I could look her in the eye and try to explain what I'd done.
It was me. I told him to betray you.
What?
There's a way to get out faster. If you're successful twice with betray, you'll get 3 points each time, which gives you 6. That means you'll have 9 BP after the second AB game.
I know that. Is that why you chose betray? So you can escape before the rest of us?
Hey, don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to get out first or anything. Just wanted to have a little leverage.
How is leverage supposed to help you?
Well, I was planning on getting out of here with everybody else, and he...
You're lying. What makes you think I'm going to believe that?
Our eyes met for a long moment, but all I could see in Luna's was sadness and disappointment. I opened her mouth and shuddered again and looked away. I was about to apologize to Luna when...
Hey, what were you thinking?
I'm sorry, Alice. I didn't think you'd choose ally.
What? You really think I'd betray you?
Well, no. That's what I thought at first.
But Kay told you to choose betray, didn't he?
Yes, I did. I was sure you would vote similarly.
Are you listening? I'm not going to vote betray against Clover.
Is that so? You never considered that we might choose to betray you?
What?
Clover would never choose that, of course. But what if I was your sole opponent? I understand it might seem strange of me to say this, but who would trust a man who hides his face? If I were in your position, I would be quite certain my masked opponent would choose betray.
Well, but it wasn't just you. Clover was there too.
Yes, she was. But if I'd chosen to end an argument by force, do you think she would have had any chance? I was certain you'd choose betray for that very reason.
So that was why you did it.
Yes.
After he explained his thinking to me, I thought he had a good point.
It's all right. I understand.
I'm so sorry.
I apologize. This is very unfortunate.
The past is the past. There's no point complaining about it. I'll just have to try and get those points back in the next AB game.
That was when I finally noticed Dio, Quark, and Temioji.
Let me give you a little warning, Temioji. That little shit is a hell of an actor. I'll bet you money he's a born con man. I don't know what he is to you, but if I were you, I'd trust that kid as far as I could throw him, and at your age, that can't be much. You hearing me, old man? Keep an eye on him.
Looked like things hadn't gone as planned for the other teams either. Nonetheless, we all seem to have reached some sort of truce.
Zero, when does the next round start?
What makes you think we'll be having another round?
Well, you said round 1.
And that's the same. Ladybug, explain them the rules.
If I had to guess, I'd say it's going to be Tambioldi, or Alas, or Mooney, or maybe everyone.
It's time to take whatever is at hand and fight!
Come on. God fucking damn it, you piece of shit fucking program. Stop unmuting Twitch. Fucking muted you for a reason. Ugh.
What?
Why?
Yeah. Why am I going to die?
I guess I can tell you why. Anyone whose BP drops to 0 gets penalized, just like when you break the rules. I'm pretty sure I already told you what the penalty is.
I mean, the needles in our bracelets are going to activate and we'll die.
Correct, Siggy. Full marks.
Is it the same? Seems the same. Yes, it's the same.
I see. Alice, Luna, and I only have 1 BP. That means we'd have less than 0 if we lost 2 points.
What? What the hell? This is important stuff. Why didn't you tell us about this earlier?
Just the fact that it's a tiny fucking change. How's it going? You guys find anything?
Hello, Mr. Sigma. Nothing yet.
Oh,
Well, Alice, Clover, and I did go over this room quite thoroughly. I doubt you'll find any hidden hallways here.
why are you back here then?
Well, I was concerned about the lady you found. Who would do such a horrible thing?
Given what we know so far, you're the most likely candidate.
Well, I think that's enough about me. Should we move to the next room now?
No. There still might be something here. I'm staying.
Me too.
I see. Well then, I will move ahead and see how our companions are doing. What do you intend to do?
I think I'll be moving along too.
Where do you plan to go?
I think I might go over to the crew quarters.
Very well. I shall head for the lounge then. Until we meet again. Excuse me.
Yeah, what's different? Kay's robe flowed silently around him as he turned to leave. I made my way out of the infirmary behind him.
Hey.
This is the same.
Sorry to butt in, but it's time to go.
What? Time to... Oh. Oh. Oh, shit. Last time. We gotta go.
Huh, you think?
Oh, I guess we'll just have to continue this later. We need to get back to the doors.
Shit. I guess you're right. Let's go. Now, this is gonna be different anyway.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Ugh, you're late. What were you doing?
Alright.
An apology is not going to cut it. I can't go through that door without you. Zero said we'd get penalized if we didn't go through the primary door before it closed. Are you trying to kill me?
No, of course not. You didn't need a partner to get through the primary doors, though.
Are you kidding me? Think it through, Sigma. Yes, you can go through the primary door by yourself. Now you're standing in front of the secondary door. The time limit comes and the primary door shuts. Now what? Now you're stuck is what? Without the right number of bracelets, the secondary door won't open. Do you understand?
There'd be no way to open either door, huh? Man, that sounds even worse than getting your lungs turned off.
Sorry for worrying you, Quark.
In any event, now is hardly the time to be fighting like this. As you can see, the primary doors have already opened. You must hurry and decide who will be going through which door and with whom.
So, how should we power up?
We're almost out of time. I'll just explain it as fast as I can. Just like before, there are only 3 possible combinations.
Yep.
3 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Okay, so who's going to go where?
I'm not going with Kay. I had enough of that last time. Thank you very much.
Oh dear. Seems I'm not wanted.
I'd like Luna to come with us.
Huh? Me?
Need someone gullible for the next round?
Hey, shut up! Aren't you my partner?
Maybe. But I don't want her to think that means I agree with you.
You betrayed me last time, Phi. And Dio, you betrayed Tenmyoji.
Ah, come on! Didn't I tell you? It was Quark who...
Dio! Stop saying that!
Anyway, Phi and I won't be choosing Betray this time. Your BP's 1 right now, isn't it? If you chose Ally and we chose Betray, what would it be?
-1. I'd die.
I didn't want to say it straight out, but yeah. We're not gonna go that far just to get out of here. Right, Phi?
Yeah.
Okay. Then I'm going to take a chance on you.
No. Are you sure about this?
Yes. I've made up my mind.
Then that means Quark and I will be going with Kay, since it looks like Alice is pretty determined.
Yes, I am.
Then I get to go with Alice again. I'm totally good with that. What I did to Alice last time was really bad. I want to try to make up for it.
So we're going with option C then? That means each group is going through a complementary door. Sigma, Alice, and Clover are going through the red door. Tenmyoji, Quark, and Kay are going through the green door. And finally, Dio, Luna, and I are going through the blue door. Any objections?
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close.
There were any objections, there was no time for them.
Let's go!
The announcer's voice filled the room as we ran for our doors.
3, 2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
It's a dead end.
There are 3 doors, but it looks like they're all locked.
I wonder what this thing does.
Well, it's got a lever.
Can you pull that, Sigma?
Sure thing. Huh? Oh, that's interesting.
It opened the door on the right.
It was kind of weird. Why just that one? And the other 2.
Details hardly seems important to me. They gave us the way forward. I say we take it. Come along now.
Without waiting for a response, I strode off toward the open door. Clover and I hurried to follow.
Whoa! This is amazing! Who'd ever need this much underwear?
What?
Well, I mean, all these boxes and stuff are panties, right? And there are a lot of boxes.
Panties?
Isn't that what it said on the door?
Clover dear, it didn't say panty.
A pantry.
Pantry?
It's where you keep food.
Oh, I guess that makes more sense.
Her face had turned an especially amusing shade of red. What do you think that thing is?
I'd say it's a water storage tank.
It's totally full of water.
The stuff on the shelves looks like it's mostly bread, maybe a few pastries, but no panties.
They're just a whole bunch of food, huh?
Clover was right that there's a lot, though.
Like you could live here for quite a while.
I'd have to agree.
What do you think this place is for?
Maybe it's where they quarantine sick people.
What?
Didn't we tell you about Radical 6?
I guess that story really was true.
You're saying that the reason they've got all this food and water is so that they can keep infected people here. That's ridiculous. I'm not infected with some weird-ass disease. I don't want to spend the rest of my life locked up in the metal box.
Me either. Giving us food is all well and good, but no spare underwear? That's unforgivable.
Seriously? How long are you guys going to keep making fun of me for that?
Right, well, we need to search this room. So let's get started. Empty plastic container. There's basic water. And does that mean we're supposed to put basic water in here? What do you think this machine is? The bottom part looks like some kind of doll. Dolly, right. It's got this 5x5 grid of metal boxes. Top row's empty though. Yeah. I think we're supposed to put something in them. Oh, not something, I guess. Probably more boxes. Fractions. Oh, I think these are pages from a day calendar. The ones are Saturdays and the red ones are Sundays. The black numbers are weekdays. Ugh. Idiot way around as well. Hey, there's something in the drawer. Huh? I wonder what it is. Whoa. What are you doing? You broke it. I wonder what this thing is. Well, it's full of ice cubes. Do you think maybe it's an ice machine? Pretty big for something like that. Maybe it's an industrial ice machine. These look like handles, right? What if you can lift it open? Let me give it a shot. What? No good. Won't even budge. Has to be a graph of some sort. There's a small hole to the right of it. I think that's going to work. Probably need a complete button. Stab. Complete button. Okay. There we go. Being in there pretty good now. Yay! That's good to me. Now, why don't we go ahead and push it? And there. Did you hear that? Yeah, sounds like the lock opened. So we can open it. I'd assume so, yeah. Huh? It is supposed to open. Oh, it's empty. Wonder why. Looks like I can open it from both sides. See? You could do that from the front or back too. And there's no hinge. It's just one huge lid. Just sitting on top of the bottom. Does it look like there's something inside that ice cube to you? Yeah, you're right. We can get it. We can get to it. Well, we won't just be grabbing it, that's for sure. Glass is in the way. How about dropping it through that hole? Hole? There's a square hole down there, see? I think you just need to slide the ice cube into it. Ow. Do you really have to explain it? Right, fine. Just pay attention. Okay, got it. There goes. Okay. wanted to try again, don't fuck me around. Why? They're fucking annoying. Why are you hitting shit when oh Christ. Ha! It worked! Good job, Sigma. Open it up. We should be able to get that ice cube now. This is some pretty impressive shells. A lot of prepackaged food. Bunch of instant coffee and boxes of tea. Boxes of tea. You mean boxes, right? Eh. There's a bunch of these cubes on the wall. They seem to be locked though. I can't get them open. Don't seem to look like a key on one, so I can open them. You see this red button? Ooh, it keeps the wheels in place. So if we push it, it'll unlock it. I think we can move this thing if we release all the locks. Sounds good. Let's get to it then. Why the hell did they put this cabinet back in a corner like this? Really hard to get to. Agreed. Got a sliding door. Alright, let's slide it then. What's this? A bind? Got a bunch of pieces of paper inside. You probably ought to hang on to them. Hey? Okay. Some of the pictures on these boxes look really tasty. I wonder what's under the wrapper. Under where? Under there. Under there. Shut up. Alright, all the wheel locks should be released now. Good. See if we can move this thing. Okay, let's have a look inside. There's a binder here too. And this is... what? Some kind of chemical? Let's take that binder first. Now the chemical.
This is the chemical for testing pH. You can use it to test how basic or acidic something is. Didn't you ever do that in school? You put it in water and the water changes colour depending on the basicity or acidity.
Yeah. Two cameras up against the back wall. Oh, this is the one left. Sliding door, but I can't get it open. So these are all drawers, huh?
Yeah, tons of them.
How many are there? I wonder.
366.
What?
I said there are 366 drawers.
You just looked at them and figured that out?
No. I did math. I divided into 4 sections. Each row is numbered 1 through 14. In other words, there are 14 rows in each section. Columns are labelled with the letters A through G. So you've got 7 columns per section, and 4 sections means 28 columns. Now each section has a few spots, but there aren't any drawers, right? Specifically, there are 26 of those spots. So you can just calculate 14 times 28 minus 26. And that's 366?
Right. You did all of that in your head.
Of course. It's pretty simple stuff.
They're divided into sections labelled 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 and 1, 0, 1, 1, 1, 2. Additionally, each section has rows and numbers 1 through 14, and the letters A through G assigned to 7 columns. Hey, it's great with that.
Looks like it's designed to turn on when you touch it.
We need to type something in.
Yeah.
Let me give it a shot. Am I getting it? I don't get it.
Hey, this is from a calendar, right?
Yeah, it looks a little weird though.
Wait. I think there's something written on the back of it.
Oh yeah. Hey, the man was abducted. There was something back here. Okay. The fuck? I need to run to the toilet anyway, so I'll be back in a minute. Okay, that's better. Wait, this makes no fucking sense at all. Okay, I see how to read it now. That's the question. I think it was Eve. Thursday. 27. Let's see if that should be a week version of it. Uh, 7:30. What's that? 11. Saturday. Yeah, so 2:27 is not a weekday. Did I read it wrong? Yes, 3:27. It's a Monday. Okay, I don't know what you expect me to do with it though. I need something to fucking work with. The container, it says nothing. Basic water on it. Basic water is 0. What's this thing? Well, if you've got a faucet, so I think it's connected to the water storage tank up there. So you use it to pour water. Yeah, there's a drain too. There, you're in the middle. Secret? Don't you think you could use that here? Pull this thing up. That's 0, but I haven't got this water. Also minus.
Chemical for determining pH. Changes color depending on the acidity or acidity of substance in the product. It's neutral. Percy Bell. This one says neutral water. Do you think that means we're supposed to put water from nature into it? No, Clover. Look at it again. It doesn't say natural. It's neutral. Oh, you're right. It means it's not acidic or basic. It means it's not acidic or basic. It's right in the middle. It's actually meant to be this one. It's the zero. Plus 3 water. Plus 3 button got this water. Is it acidic or not? I can't fucking tell. I need to test. Screen's dark. Maybe it's not on. Looks like there's a card slot right under it. I think maybe there's a connection. It's a big ice cube. And it's got a card of some kind. It looks like it's about the same size as the credit card. How do we get it out? Or maybe we could throw it against a wall or something. No, that might damage the card. You just want to, wait until it melts? There's got to be a faster way. I don't know. Goddamn beak. Why can't I use the goddamn beak? That would be a smart thing to do. Fine, look at that. The pH detection chemical worked. Deep blue. I'm going by the pH color scale we got. It looks like the pH of this solution is 9. This is the water you got from the +3 button, right? Right. The water you got when you pressed +3 button had a pH of 9, right? That would mean a pH 6 when you push the 0 button. Yeah, maybe. It's full of water I got by pressing the 0 button. After I put the pH detection chemical into it, the water turned yellowish green. It appears to be the water with a pH of 6. Alright. Progress for the water got progress in -3 bar. Under put the pH detection chemical into the water down to deep red. This appears to be the water of pH 3. Value each button determines what degree of acidity or the degree of basicity. Right, the water went from a 0 button had a pH of 6 or some reason. Look at all this away. I don't know where I need it for, so it doesn't really matter. I had some fucking idea of what to fucking do. You're not giving me anything to fucking work with. Looks like game. Fucking have something make sense. Water thing, but I don't know what to do with the fucking water. Just random ass buttons there, but I'll be getting nothing. Thanks mean nothing. I have this wall. I have no fucking clue. Fine. And of course it failed. I don't know what the fuck I'm looking for! Jesus Christ. Say the man was adopted. Doesn't fucking... What the hell am I supposed to do? Nothing. For God's fucking sake. I could be the worst. Fucking... Alright, now to put the drawer in the ice block back inside. Oh, can you hear that? Probably warming up right now. You should probably keep an eye on it. Sounds like it's done. Look at that, have another look. Oh, look, the water from the ice melted. What? Cards underneath the water. Okay, here goes. Are you okay? Just get a big move. Being on the lobby. Yep. That's what looks like a card slot below the monitor. Alright, let's slide this baby in. Yeah! Go for it. Hey, what's going on? Looks like it's on now. Why is the screen red? Do you think something's wrong? Wait. It says something. Number of ration boxes insufficient. Please rectify. Not verify presence of acidic water vessel. Please rectify. Cannot verify presence of neutral water vessel. Please rectify. Cannot verify presence of basic water vessels. Please rectify. Okay. Acid's incorrect, neutral's incorrect.
Right, just the ration boxes. On the see now. Yeah. Oh, wonderful. Fast. I have no idea. Please. In this case, I don't think this is right either, but whatever. Each and every single fucking one. No, wait. The fuck is it then? Jesus Christ. No fucking rhyme or reason. Yes. Bring it out. 113 is... Alright. It's 14 lines down the side, isn't it? Wait. Yeah, I get it now. There. Did it work? Look at the shelves. Huh? The shelves. The drawers. Whatever you want to call them. Okay. Right. Maintain this is stupid though. Right. 3 is... Seven, 14. 14. I need the numbers more than anything else. 5. 5. And is... $7.30 is... Six. 11 is... Also 6. That would be 13 if it's everything. Right. The 14. Ugh. Look, another one. Just popped out. So unintuitive. So unintuitive. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Shoot. Sunday A. 7. There we go. Come on, draw. That's 4. Looks like there's another one.
and Saturday is G. Okay, that makes 5. Come on, let's do this. Really? Huh? That's odd. Being able to just do the same thing as before. Last time I converted the dates in my calendar pages to points to shelves and typed it in. And January 13th would be something like January through March section. Thursday would be week 3. Look at the screen. Yeah. Right. Let me give it a shot. Nice if we could see these things while we do them. Be nice if we could fucking see the things on the screen while we're doing this shit.
I fucking hate this. Nice if I had all the relevant information on fucking screen all at the same time. No, can't fucking have that. That would be sensible. Nothing really gives me that. Okay. Actually trying to get this knock off a red, an orange, and or yellow. Well, I think we can get rid of you for starters. Ugh. Fucking wish I could have that screen up fucking time. Helps so fucking much. Jesus Christ fucking mighty. Oh. Write the fucking thing down. Okay. Idiotic fucking thing done. You should have been there from the start. Fuck do I do this? Annoying. To knock off an orange. I need to just get rid of the fucking yellow, don't I? Oh, that's sensible. You know what? Just that didn't want to fucking. Too much yellow. Way too much fucking orange. I hate this. I hate this so much. I hate this so fucking much. Correct. Much higher concentration of red. The fucking... My God. Jesus fucking Christ, I hate you so much. Why did you have to fucking... Now I can't remember how I fucking did this one. Fucking munch. Jesus Christ. Okay, don't fucking press back again. Orange and one more yellow. Let's fucking do it again. Fucking close. So fucking close. What's the other one? Where's that? Trying error in this, aren't I? Not like that. Too much yellow. Jesus criminy Christ all fucking mighty. Ugh. Ain't this. Oops, that gives me way too much orange. Oh, I'm fucking red. Orange for a goddamn red. Bingo. Right. Oh. Oh, good lord. Ugh. That was painful. Ugh. Just solve the shit out of this puzzle.
Hey, aren't you getting a little too excited? Yeah, it's kind of freaking me out. Did you see the screen?
Well, that's one down. I still need the other fucking one for the goddamn file.
This looks like the password from the AB room in the infirmary. You did it! Now we can open the safe.
I can't. The other man was abducted. Question I'd answer if I fucking knew which burn it was talking about. I'll be 13. Okay. The screen's blue now.
You think this could maybe possibly be it?
Yeah. Probably the safe password. Looks good, right? Well, there's one problem. The screen shuts off after a set amount of time.
No. You need to be fast.
I can do it. Got a really good memory. All I need is a moment. Well, I really did do it automatically, didn't it?
Well, did you memorize it?
Yeah, I did. Walked our way up here.
Hey, what are we... Really? Oh, man.
Okay. I remember being painful.
This isn't safe, right?
Yeah, it's just like the ones in the AV room in the infirmary. All we need is a password. Just like the others. Ah, it opened. Piece of cake. Alright, let's see what we've got here. First is a map.
It says floor B.
One we found in the infirmary said floor A. Yeah, so did the one in the lounge.
And that would make floor A the top map, right? You rode the elevator down to get here.
Yeah, you're right.
Okay, let's keep looking.
There's a lot of stuff in here.
These must be...
key cards.
They have moons on them.
These have to be the cards that the announcer was talking about.
We've got 2 of them. Just like with the sun keys.
You take one, Clover.
Huh? Why?
You're a solo, right? Ours and I only need one.
Oh, right. Got it.
Now what we've got left.
Key. Is that the exit key?
Yeah, it must be.
This is our ticket out of here.
Finally.
What are we waiting for? Let's go.
And this is the exit. Locked. Alright, here we go.
Okay. Do it.
3, 2, 1. Oh, that was painful.
An ambidex gate has been opened.
Hey, however, we'll be stopping here for now because I am fucking starting to get hungry. I need to eat. And tomorrow we'll die here and probably here. We will lose. And then we'll go back to the elevator and finally get the bloody gold file out of there. Start down one of the other paths. There's things to unlock everywhere. But yeah, anyway, that will be all for now. We'll be back tomorrow with more. Bye.